帕翘，早上好啊，好久不见。是速度，为什么会突然间讲这种话？这是哪来的梗吗？闪电麦昆，哇，好久嘞，有酒了。回忆卡碎片，这是什么东西？狩猎突袭出排位赛，那是肯定会有的啊。那种竞技游戏怎么可能不出？竞技游戏的标配就是有另外一个万恶资源，那就是 L 制度要跑出来了。看 L 制度真的好无聊。
It's still early. Where to now?
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
真的耶，怎么会有空呢？
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
果然时间就像奶子一样，挤一挤就有了吗？虽然有些人是真的没有。
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new school.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
哦，我讨厌我自己。
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge. May I ask,
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey.
A Droma straight in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circe. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread.
With all due respect,
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger,
just as I feared.
the Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility.
樱花香安只能是这时间开，没错。这是逐渐调整调整直播的第一步啊。
Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion, but now, let's greet our guest.
不过这也不是说以后大部分的时间都会变成这个时间开，应该还是会跟之前差不多的时间，只是早上有可能会开而已啊。因为如果可以的话，我希望自己以后的像这样子剧情类的东西，什么明朝啊、崩铁啊，然后原神绝区零，那几样剧情类的东西，能够早上弄一弄就弄一弄了，然后晚上的话就可以。看似要不开台，就专心做自己的事情。因为我觉得晚上做事还是比较习惯。然后或者是开台玩其他的游戏。而且应该会有蛮长的一段时间，会需要在晚上做事，把东西弄一弄。
You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial? I understand. It was the sacred beast's idea, after all.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
小狗变成圣兽了。哎，我不要说一直听他在那边咪的，其实有点烦。
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistant. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants. It looks like you know that memories that exist outside of your own.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard. Memmy mem mem, memmy memmy mem, memmy memmy mem mem, mem memmy memmy mem mem, mem memmy mem 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 mem.
Since you've made your
我就没有
decision,
选择权。
go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. It is difficult for me as the guide to absorb when the dust settles. I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding.
他有心想要把这个东西摆上台面。 这倒是
Mister.
很让我意外。
May everything go well for you. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that, although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has. No, it just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, it swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood.
为什么听起来那么像他的毅力？
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragic comedies. While flipping through these books, I felt it was as if she... That's right. Writing, drawing, and... Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo, despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, forget it. Let's talk about this in the future.
声乐器到现在都还是冰块，对不对？不对啊，干啥要这么老实呢？ 哎呀，百二兄弟，你起床了。
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back. I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think... Some background information for you. The Council of Elders, this is the most important social event of Akima. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across...
我社会学倒是一直都是及格，以前每次考社会，我就算不读书也都有办法考个60分。那社会还蛮简单的。
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a sit during the assembly. The representatives will vote on major issues such as... That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact we can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies, the Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take it. Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. Go and rest. Oh, right. You can
竟然还有书卷。 敢鸭子上架，我就是鸭子。哈哈，我可是早就已经很习惯在正午的时候睡觉了。
Esteemed one, Oryx is vacant if you have already made your preparation.
Little Gray, and your resolves cannot be questioned. We get ready to assume Oryx.
你终于要成为神了吗？
The divine position of Oryx has. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left,
will have to complete the ceremony before their soul. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great fate, it shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous. Both of you, please come forward.
他是不是无言以对？
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
明明是很严肃的誓言，为什么？为什么？
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
他又无言了。
And surrender. Oryx. There's...
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
真亏他能够讲得出这种台词。
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
百二中了一箭。
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
这句话我也很常讲。我还蛮习惯不答应人的，就是会有人说，有件事情，然后接下来好像他们都会停下来，然后很习惯听到一个答复，像是说，嘿，怎么了，怎样之类的。可是我不会，我就会，就假如说原本我在看手机，然后听别人说有一件事情，然后我就会默默的放下手机，然后看着他。然后那个人就会看着我，就想说你可以继续说了啊，我就说吧，我在听。那好像很多人真的是有点习惯，就听到那个嘿还是什么的，他们才继续下去，这是为什么？谁会通过不了试验？哇，酸酸臭臭。120啊，120。 纳尼？
How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
是说这声音好像有点眼熟，好像有点耳熟啊。
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped and we are going to help alleviate their pain.
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
可以立即跨越，那这代表我之前来过的。某个粉色狐狸吗？不好刮啊！我知道他只是把我传送到了另外一个地图而已，我还以为又是另外一个空间呢。那没事了。
You. It's you. Sky Father has gazed upon Mother. Is calling for you.
突然之间就给我讲谜语，我们都听懂了，你就不能够，不是你就已经会讲正常的话，你用正常的话跟我沟通嘛。
Sky Father has. ，Mother is no longer. Something important.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
他等一下会不会原来如此？但是我拒绝。
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential. Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious. But you lack just one thing.
Lacking something.
Is a future.
我们没有未来。
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
我们死于车祸，什么样子的反派都干不死我们，但是一辆火车把我们毁了。
What? How is that possible?
The space is collapsed. Someone must inherit. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time and Boreas will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never compromises, never forgives, never makes child of humanity. Titans, time restrains everything that exists.
Orynyx's divinity is
Pathstrider of remembrance, the fate of the world. Go and find your future that has been, even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
他这一段做的非常好，讲实话。他这一段做的还蛮好的，讲实话，我觉得他那个表现的很好。吃个荷包蛋就能复活了，是不是跳棚了？那当然。星河，快点发挥作用啊！
Hey, I heard you two talking about Thanatos. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and... Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
你
I
就
was
这
too
样，
worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
他先把秘密说出去，然后再跟你讲说不要讨厌我。哎、不对，我怎么又在当老实人呢？啊，可是这个样子很我不知道哎，这样子，我想想看，我来到这个世界的时候摔死，然后是因为符理的力量让我们存在。哦，那其实好像没事。可是符理的力量让我们存在，我们要去骗过的死亡是这边的泰坦。那这样子，我们离开这个星球之后依然有效吗？这听起来很绕哎。
Mister, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Hmm. 立刻回头。嘿。
Please. Just as I expected. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
这个女人竟然没有被吓到，反而还摸了我一脸，导致我受创入惊了。离开应该就嗝了，那这样他后面就还得要有东西把他圆回来，不然我们就真的被绑在这里。
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you?
My apologies. Not as of yet, but... Mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly.
多碰几下都没问题，那肯定是没问题。来吧，增加接触面积。纳尼，张开双手，闭上眼睛，抬头仰望。我准备好了 ，I'm ready。
Never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Oh, I give you my child.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, clues. Just a few more. I need more guide. The connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have I know that I'm lacking in confidence. But I hope that you can keep this Amphorius. Needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to... More species are disappearing.
怎么又有神奇的声音了？Hey.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you did. Well, at least...
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot.
先回去工作一下，挂台没问题。等等见。
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
兄弟，你的想法很危险。
Minor breakthrough.
Many have had this idea, but so far, nevertheless, now is not the time for us to get Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the where, I'll try and get her to return to Akima. but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout...
Don't take it to heart, partner.
But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew its Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact.
In the end.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of otherwise. The efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium. My...
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog.
Hey! Excuse me! What?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
Tell me, which Titan reigned?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Not
Then where is this? River of Souls?
the Nether Realm, Titan. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remain. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. The sound of... I can hear it. I hear it. Deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gate, a voice. About to
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgent... Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
瑟西斯还是好香哦，好喜欢哦。
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is in...
How much longer can my consciousness remain?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more and...
15.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become a
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long. Stop giggling.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really...
What betrayal?
What about that white-haired student of yours?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while,
这是他笑。
Lord Anaxagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima.
It's you. I never expected that you...
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to...
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
安提基色拉人，
I extend to you. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Ligus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the... Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our...
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen.
May I interpret this?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly, while I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of you. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Ligus.
Very well. Surely, Lady Kain. She's been waiting.
走起来很雀跃。
Is there something on your...
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawn Cloud. For the Titans.
Ah, a pondering truly deep.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all,
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal the...
Could you...
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire...
Oh.
That very well could be true.
In that case, the myths...
It's worth a try, because I completely concur with you on this aspect. Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed...
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of only esteemed beings grace this place. And among them...
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity.
I'm well aware of Kindness's method.
As you...
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you.
Save your concerns.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait.
Off you go. This Titan appears to be quite at ease.
Be aware.
我是说，所以他刚刚那个伸手只是一般操作而已，我还以为是他回应，我还期待了一下。这边的摆放也是很那个。是的，船长，是的，船长。听起来像God damn。
So that's how it works.
咋了？你们这边在看啥？看风景。我靠，那是星河吗？这是火种啊！是可以这样玩的。那这个图这么长哦。
Is that all?
你说是就是吧。
Looks good.
这么远都行。纳尼？早知道就发起进攻。
Is that all?
上升。哦哟！这还做的挺用心。这还可以再上升哦，真的假的？OK， 好了，跑太远了，该回去了。 什么？连在这里都有你的学生吗？
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the
You could say it's the
it's only the Crimnoans and Idonians. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured.
Tell me, how
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved.
no surprises there.
Being an opportunist,
Shouldn't you be searching?
I was really curious to see how you would find. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her?
哇，是用这样子的理论吗？那你也是很厉害。这样子让你去学那个孙悟空会不会比较好一点？反正是蝴蝶抓起来，装进那个罐子里面，每天放火在那边烧。
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
也解决不了，真是谢谢你啊！
Anaxagoras, I thought that.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware?
Surely you jest. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. As I see it, a dead Titan can't
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Cat.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness.
Oh my, what a thrill.
Are you praising?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance.
Didn't you hear me?
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
那给我住手！也还需要去找在那段期间不会死亡的方法。
My.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious.
Of course I find such stuff. For all we know, this could be the answer.
I, for one, am not.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from.
How do two lunatics coexist?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn Cloud this time. What then?
The entire plan is stored in my memory.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his drama stall to sleep. How interesting.
我真的很喜欢瑟西斯。
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul.
This is a present that my sister gave to me.
So there are other members.
Don't you just love to pick through? It won't take long. You'll discover the end.
Oh, the black.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kephale, and you, of course.
This.
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there.
Oh, I remember that.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, since all living things stemmed from the same origin. Why?
Anaxa, you...
他竟然想当钢之炼金术师。
I did it, but this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could... Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her.
Calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal realm.
What?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip. An equivalent exchange.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint.
You're right, teacher.
I am sincerely glad for you. Continue the research into souls, but...
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood I may have lost an eye. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this far...
Who would have thought such... However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact,
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand, my story ends here.
As expected, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about...
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned reason...
Child of humanity, remember this.
Now I understand. No one...
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light...
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective. I have a message from Lord Ligus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please
好可怜，他去到哪边都被当疯子。
It's finally time.
怎么就不直接在脑中对话就好了？
Carefully. The one who created the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against...
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well?
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
这话说的真好。
Yet in
Lord Ligus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
那崩铁就是这点会让我觉得蛮喜欢的。
Welcome to the demigod.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany. Notorious blasphemy. Did I miss anything? Well, if so...
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as... And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the seven.
So...
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threat. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world.
Damn.
Geniuses and dimwits.
Welcome back to the hub of the demigod. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the...
Oh my.
Using death to prove myself fits my...
What strong conviction you have. As expected of...
As expected.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well.
You worry too much. She won't show her...
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her...
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me... You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you talk is cheap.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each part. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like... Continuing from the earlier topic, she is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned, is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would will it.
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed... However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are... Tell me, what are you willing to do?
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her...
Surely you don't believe that.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching...
In the name of Kefali, at this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them.
Surely you jest.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed them. As the Theoros, I have observed the following.
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders...
So you were holding back just now. Seems like... So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as... No. More like two. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will all...
Oh?
Is that of importance to you? If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, She could also dismiss the entire council. Is this the outcome that you wish?
Fine. But you do best to remember this. Fool, unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment.
Well, what?
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But...
Dying to know what
I mean, I'm the reason Titan...
Easy there. I didn't bring it up with her, purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I... The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoru.
哇，这就是智者之间的交锋吗？真累。
Unexpected visit. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come. I have no reason to refuse.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of she's wary of me, so naturally I had.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. Are you still willing to let him pass?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are...
How can...
It is true. Please, go ahead. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
再说一次，瑟西斯征战。
Go on ahead. Take this.
I have to admit.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying, I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink. Putting it is my hope that you bring a much.
主要是因为他自己也想看看有什么东西，他可能也在寻求一种改变吧。
Honestly, this is my first.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time?
Well, I don't see how this. And even though I've come this far, I'm still.
I must be getting ahead of myself.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? Alright, we're just a short hike away.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life...
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight.
Why?
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till you're...
Wait. Is the... Hey.
Huh?
Do we even...
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias?
Huh. It's not the Black Tide destroyed every last inch of...
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios from their prime...
Hey, Circes.
Nias? No.
I just saw him. Nias.
No. I have no...
This is a departed spirit.
他真的缺失了很多东西。
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever... Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot...
Kaos. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friend.
Let's just hope we meet...
Hey! Are you...
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but...
Kaos?
Never mind. I think I know what this is of the souls of...
What? But... if those are the...
Beats me. Let's just keep going.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
这就是学者的倔强。
So...
Of course. If I knew we had to climb a mountain.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not...
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make...
Calypso? She's one of the seven. No, she can't be. Hey, Cersei's. They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
是说，我看到对话怎么好像有点
Really there now. The land of the dead.
真是有趣。
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
We're here. Finally. Very well then. Let me uncover... So... I'm back. I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. This time...
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered. The worst case scenario is that he's already been...
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. And besides, we both know Chaos's nature. A deliverer like him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip?
Oh, my sister needs more time.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you were born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time, what may seem like a mundane conversation, is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that is... The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next. But no, I will... Because another one of my conjectures, fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan, is not a...
确实耶，如果真的是这个样子的话，感觉他们就是上一次的黄金翼嘛，所以他是一直这样子延续下来的。
What are you? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Events of the past, huh? I stood at this very spot back then. And met... Don't read too much into it. I mean, Can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of It's just... I never thought... Yeah, there's... In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this... Have you forgotten that you're talking to the...
这个版本的剧情是真的让我觉得很有趣，很喜欢这种议题的东西。
Really now? Or you could sip... I'm kidding, Danny.
强拉战斗。
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Confidence. How's this taste?
Fight to live!
I could do it all again. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Stay away!
Dreams do come true.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. Set the seas ablaze! The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphoria. Anyway, never mind that for now.
辩论2。
This is new. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has yet. It is also this very black...
Oh, let me have Bye. Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are as the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro had, if we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the sky-ships by now. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
提宝小火桶。
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his idea. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists.
说刚刚
Sacrificial
是
rituals making up a predominant part
又
of
有
their
一个伏
findings.
笔吧？他眼罩之下的样子。
Discord. That's what I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
说刚刚打架的时候，好像那个谁，那叫什么？瞬间想不起来他的名字。加拉赫，我竟然忘了我自己的名字吗？加拉赫挂了，然后好像被复活了，对不对？这就是周年版本的角色吗？
This is the Library of Philia. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocharamus. Nice. No need to hold yourself back. Whew. You've got me there. Some said there are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them.
"不知道为什么心脏声总是会让我觉得听得有点心慌，也没有到慌的，有点心神不宁。
I can already see what they must have written. Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by... They marched him straight to the seat, though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. The first allegation was... Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so. Thankfully, they had no... One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against... It was only after a brief silence that he answered. Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. By the way, this stack of complaint letters that I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab. It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from act with the grove in this state.
实在不行，付诸武力。哇，好你个学者！哪里？那我之前是怎么上去的？
This is the place, but materials for alchemical experiments... No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa... huh? That... What's going on? It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. But now, it seems an accident. Danny? My biggest fear. Anaxa was carrying out Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep. Oh, do you remember? When the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa... Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne? No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, there was the manuscripts detailing all the alchemical... Like, what? No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still, much like how the sky above the holy city is also...
So...
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would often people know more than they let on.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting we have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night.
Why? Because we'll face death by...
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of...
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
You're right. Go. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers.
Child of humanity.
这是他以前就在而且他的老师，他的老师其实很伟大。
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali.
If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their...
Before such power, does it...
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny as I see it. Titan.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform...
Why stop at harnessing the source of life is what I wish to grasp. To wonder thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown.
And by the sound of it...
No. I have already drawn a
Professor Anaxa. I'm here. His life hangs by a thread.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end. However, in accordance with the principle...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price...
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
I see. In that case...
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts?
Before I begin, I must confess I had... As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact... The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not all. Remember how I said you were a part...
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an...
Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso. One of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the...
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your... Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place and the living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why? The answer is those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin...
Uh-huh.
Does this answer to...
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this.
I knew, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing.
You can.
Humans cannot return from the dead, but all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng.
Kefali? But...
That is not... He is indeed the great performer. No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council... What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for which... Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Till then...
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only...
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord...
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crab.
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs? I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from...
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently.
That's... We should get back.
By Kefali into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya!
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but... What? It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But...
Yes, this...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of... There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless.
I appreciate what you've taught me.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova? Or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past?
我比较好奇是上一个
Make
人
your choice.
跟那个跟阿格莱亚争论是什么？
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal?
뭐再创世跟黄金世纪，其实以他们双方的想法来讲的话，其实不是一样的吗？ 因为他们双方想要做的事情有哪里不一样？方法不一样，方法不一样。烛火之旅的方法我知道了，只是元老院想要做的方法是什么？在我不清楚之前，当然是坚定了。
We all know that Arachrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me.
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Arachrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Arachrysia...
所以你想是什么？
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Arachrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of
Arachrysia!
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you tell me, dear citizen, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new...
He's one of the 7 sages. Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Time...
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat?
Oh? Could it be that you heard that? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary...
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Arachrysia! Yes!
This is bad.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges...
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear... For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
With that, I solemnly promise that thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Arachrysia will return to our...
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali, and Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What?
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame...
我们还要去找他对话。如果是我的话，我反而会想要先选择自己跑去找富士泰坦。这个思维可能有点奇怪。
Well, it seems that when I sent you...
My apologies, everyone.
In that
actuality, a past.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa.
Yes, I am but a living dead man.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times. Thanks to the until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled it. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the worse still. The souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter.
Until?
Until?
Oh my. It seems that you still like to. So, according to your story, this is how I. And yet.
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As.
Oh my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play.
Dragon, huh?
In that case.
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as.
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be.
Oh? I thought the moral might be What?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle.
Indeed. As expected of the one.
You flatter me.
Of course.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone?
What? What kind of strange question?
Oh?
Death is inevitable. And if such a mighty power after all, you, me, and the rest.
时刻
My time is finally here.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such.
Is there no other way of interpreting?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me. I'm afraid. My sister is prepared to How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to. What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you.
That's right. Don't allow the fog.
Trial, prophecy, but these three people must not have left their names in the epics.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete, Kate. I have long held three hypotheses about this.
Calypso, Pollux, and this warrior.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident?
Of course. Though...
Looks like you have made...
Yes, this is the...
Completely separating courage, honor,
Please, young lady.
Witness my fall and my...
I do not understand. Why would you...
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is furthermore. A valorous death before glorious return has always been the path. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps since there's still time, I'm not worried about...
Of course. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us.
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. If so, the chosen...
Polixia! Is the previous form of Thanatos?
If this is true, as long as we can find out...
But before that, we first need... Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never...
I've heard that these words are still engraved.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. I believe that his tenacity is sealed.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it.
Honor.
And fight.
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells in this world.
No, young lady.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain
To be honest, I don't know either. I am just
enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, and now I have reached the journey's end.
But when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, the first time I returned from the battle, the calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, it was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a cup? To my surprise, he shrugged.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please, go away and don't...
Are you trying to say that...
That's exactly what life is, and death is. But a scale to measure. Therefore, young lady...
The embodiment of strife, telling...
Indeed, it is time for me to knock on death's door. I will, when that moment finally comes.
这次这个版本的很多剧情跟议题是真的都需要好好停下来深思一下，所以真的很难讲一些什么话。
I knew this day would eventually come.
Polixia, I'm here. What?
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Is it... Now, it's time for us to fulfill... Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That...
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends...
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polix. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination, it was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life, even though I was fated for sacrifice.
How could my memories of you...
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will... We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge, would you use it to resurrect someone?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power were even now. This is why, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call. And remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving. In the new world, ask for the price of our...
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. Just like the flame chase journey of today.
Huh. What a startling revelation.
I believe that this is the
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are...
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia in our world? There exists a city which perfectly...
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to the...
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your...
You still look as confident...
Simple. I shall merely admit, however, my line of thinking will not... Actions speak louder than words, Castor.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more, but before I leave...
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence...
I understand.
Hey...
Don't get antsy. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth...
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, now I'm merely forsaking my...
Why are you all...
This is but a necessary sacrifice.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore...
No. It's just... It means that I can actually ascend to godhood.
也纳克夏才是最大赢家吗？
To take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, you know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that... Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will... Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance...
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that a world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step...
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island, go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, Castoris, I too look forward to you.
I hate to put it if Styxia is now an island surrounded...
The answer is quite in the myths. Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could... And if they could do that, then it follows that I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide.
突然之间有书可以拿。
Hey, friend! Is the... What a glorious defeat. Well, moving on. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass. Only 32 books. Really? Oh. I feel like a huge burden. You're right.
不为人知的小窝中。
Cass?
Lady Treeby.
Is something trouble?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, Is that a
In the past...
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding...
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what... We are just happy for you. That the core flame you're meant to inherit has...
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where to... There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all, because we embrace others to comfort them.
Thank you. This feeling...
Then go do it. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift, so... Let's meet back here when you return.
It's me. I hope I didn't... Huh? I'm here because of if it isn't too much to ask. Not to worry. It isn't a long way from here.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms
Faith can dispel the Black Tide.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons?
The Titans are just. So long...
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to...
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scale.
That was... to this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akuma is this peaceful sight. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of traditions that... But back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners. Yes, no matter how kind or cruel the means, taking away someone's life is... Their voices...
I know that, but you must respect those walking towards death.
What you're asking me, no matter the titles, I am
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. Death is the mightiest and gravest. Then in Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called draconic. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly, but should the executioner have any hesitation, every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of pain for you. Miss, I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use the... Go, walk with the dead and love them as...
这不是洗脑吗？
Please!
This is your duty.
Thank you.
If you cannot learn to accept death, this is your last chance.
No!
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice. No. This is just the beginning.
You executioner!
干这个特效很赞的。
Holy maiden!
Do it then, executioner.
You...
I curse you to live.
Please. When will this ever end?
Come.
What are you trying to do with...
I have the final resting place.
You're not that old yet.
No. For I have come to fear my declining health and Castoris. Child, it was I who brought you here. From the frosty plain, I've always known. Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch.
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take the...
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destiny you can only live your life to the full. And when you do, even if you have...
No!
Come now. Show me that you are a fitting... Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
所以玩家抽到的灵体拿出来走也会长这样吗？
To become one.
Emerge from your cocoon.
我操！
May death protect us! As you wish. Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Root here.
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. This was the last time I followed the executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, it was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dream? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I just want to know if my touch... Can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply enter even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart, when I thought that perhaps my fate declared to me, it wasn't that, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And did I really think this time would be any different? Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find anything I wish to hold on to. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until... But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
Damn， 他竟然额外做了一部动画哎，不是一部动画，一个片，他竟然额外做了一个动画的片段，做的还很好。哦，虾弟，我的天啊！不过最后的那个老奶奶是我认为在人生之中能够做得到最，算得上是一种教导吧，我想一种教导或提醒，这也是我觉得我自己想要做到的事情。但同时，它也展现出了另外一面，是我觉得很残酷的一面，是一个不完整的教导或体系，有可能会让人们只留下另外一种更深刻的痛。所以我一直在思考要如何把事情做到，尽量的完善这样子。但这其实就很难，因为有的时候这只是非常单纯的对于那个人来说不是。对，稍微去一下厕所。太早了吧？你还在上班呢，又在上班混。
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a fort. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, and yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally, I have no reason, for your sake. I'm sorry. I probably... Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy... Then... perhaps you can... Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's going on? I am not some corrupt grown-up.
腐败的大人。
What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a So it's her. No doubt about it. This is her favorite. It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master. So many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says and look.
我鞠躬请。你还怪好心的嘞。
Look, it's right there. We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left.
啥？真画的黄金短毛，选择的话应该是真的。左边的短毛上刻着字，你别被耍了。右边的短毛可是假画。右边的短毛刻着字，相信我，辉子。这两根短毛都刻着真话。
She's incorrigible. This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind.
Name your price. Well.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? You'll make a better venue.
Piece of cake.
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit?
Hey.
She's in court.
还替我试吃，你人还怪好的嘞。这王八蛋给我过来！
It's about time you do some exercise.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
我看这是用外乡人的手段。 这个也没有什么外向人的手段可以用，就只是看了看地图。
Here we are.
你看你们两个。
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
还挺大。
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
我对他的脚步设计有点不太满意耶，上半身其实挺好的。
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is super.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be. Look, isn't the view here just great? Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. 1. The seamstress found me. And 2. The Council of Elders also found me. And last, but I'm telling you that I'm not interested in. Don't go look for the death.
这还是意料之外的展开。
Whoa. This is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth,
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your
Wow. I should have busted down your door and... Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work.
Did you forget my stance?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery, but I need you.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any... Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Casterus to her death.
This is Casterus's own request. I have never seen... brought this up herself. She's also made up her mind to leave her as will you, Cypher. When you finally make—
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Tell you what. Why don't I take this route?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do.
You sound like you have all the In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. What do you think?
I decline. If we don't find the death... I can't go into the details, but we have to go...
Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find but... Did you ever...
What are you trying...
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own... But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, yet I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure. And now I'm supposed to escort you. You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 9.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of
我那个竟然就被那个竟然就直接被他吞掉了。
I'm so scared. Here. Be careful with that. A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath.
So, why are you...
Oh, nothing, really. Just a bit... Well, no. It's gonna be a lot...
你人还怪好的嘞！神血秘录竟然有还我！哦。
Brat,
you're...
Totally. The trio team. No need. I already told... You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterix.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully... That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However...
Don't worry.
All right. Pass me the coin. It's time to get... Oh, one last thing before we go. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
哎，神速力！
All done.
you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
原来那个硬币竟然是媒介哦。
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering.
Don't worry, Mem's here to... I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
还挺有小聪明。
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years.
Oh, so are we going to use that?
I guess that's the only way.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to... I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far...
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the river. What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. Others think of them as Thanatos' messenger.
The second theory sounds more believable.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able...
关于死亡，我们知道什么？我要加入你们都是怎样？这些家伙强的不可思议。哦，真的是老样子，玩梗玩的飞起。
These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you...
Huh?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot of...
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't...
I can only...
Apologies. I don't have... Please relax.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't... They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating... Did Thanatos reject... I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say... More? Could it be that these souls are stuck here?
If something is done out of goodwill...
Goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me.
Could it be that...
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there.
It's because of vile living creatures like...
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Then why have you come?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else. But, I just discovered some stuff before. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now...
Huh?
Lady Cypher has always been a... If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all...
Don't worry. It's Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to...
解谜时间又到了。
Nyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
네, 나니?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with him.
Looks good. Is that all?
对，里面的给我出来！干，撞不到。想说最喜欢用这个大手头去欺负别人的时候，看还有没有哪边可以顺便的，看起来好像是没有。官方是不是学聪明了啊？把他们藏在那里面。哎，我现在都不能欺负他们了。又有一本书。
Great. The more the better. Ha! Looks good.
总之，先稍微体验一下就好了，之后再回来慢慢解。
Ah, by the looks of it, you must, since the current campaign requires the utmost care.
Foreign.
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast.
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. As for the rest of the scouts, well, there is still dissent.
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like, may I ask?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition.
Styxia.
It all sounds rather...
Sir, could I...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same line.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war...
Styxia. This cannot...
Oh...
Sir, I am the Don't worry.
Cass...
Is this a remnant of it?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, I don't quite understand.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, however, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me.
But why?
I am... unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Church. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become...
And yet, you seem...
That's because the fate that we were born with, I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. I'll get the...
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council, But... why would this memory appear right...
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed...
Why are the black
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to... These traces seem to suggest that anybody... Since the realm of the dead must please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies. Existence is unity.
由你来应付，而且怎么还没有好喷，一直喷。
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Recalibrating! Set the seas ablaze!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Catch up. Let's improvise.
Detonate!
Nani?
Dreams do come true.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Reach the end of the story in
Try
your
it,
own
dear.
way.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go
我觉得
back
月
to
下
the
黑
past.
猫的追随
This miracle
应
sure
该
is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Is that all?
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
你们两个礼貌吗？你们有用过人家的医院呢？哦，好吧。
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Hmm. 知道说我的眼睛能够看清未来，跟现在的时候，我已经连续2次被这个机关耍了。哦，好吧，老样子，我们以后再说吧。
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
这个蝴蝶竟然还可以对话。后面怪物会越来越难打的。纳尼？
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
那你是真的很衰耶。
Oh, I was and you.
I'm sorry.
That's because I didn't fall.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. Cersei's above. What cowards you.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. For some people. But...
Cass?
Yes. Because... when play...
直接让他去找那个有相同经验的人聊，应该会比较实在一点。
If people manage to strike up a friend, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
后面的怪物会越来越难打，可是我一直都疏于去培养我的队伍，所以我的队伍直到现在也是蛮垃圾的。 秒杀我！干靠背。那只猪竟然会讲话！说贼，你竟然连这里都敢来！哎、靠腰！
Let the show begin.
Eternal.
怪物就直接把我秒杀了，那我要怎么过？该不会就是因为这样子卡剧情吧？
Let's improvise.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin.
Set the seas aflame. Fight to live.
要有临谍才能，
Dreams do come true.
这真的不算是一种设计缺陷吗？我意思是，这样子以一款游戏设计来讲，会不会太过分了一点？
Let the show begin.
没有特进角色就过不了主线，这好像有点过分。 一下暴击很高才能，那完蛋了！资本主义的阴谋，我的朋友，真的耶！被暴揍一顿有点舒服，你是 M 吧？哇，世界是命运的重复叠加，所谓的真相往往远没有轨迹来的公平。哇！不过这个又是世界的悖论了。所谓的真相往往远没有轨迹来的公平，因为真相就是轨迹。 我还是一样坚持我的论点：世界的真理就是悖论。好，你可以滚了，把我的宝箱还来。仪器伤害不够，会打不动。我就是那个啊，我就是怎么讲？我会把我的角色的那个叫做什么东西啊？等级跟那个我有点忘记了，反正就是类似天赋的那个很多节点那个，我忘记那个叫什么，给点满。所以，我角色欠缺的东西，就是我不会去练我的仪器。 我的仪器就很懒得刷，所以我的角色到现在都还是一坨大便。谢谢说不然会死人城。我真的很喜欢看他这个版本的这些议题跟卷轴。 因为他们这次的剧情也会让我觉得很喜欢，那这是我喜欢的议题。我也是个爱东想西想的学者啊。咋哇路斗？我刚是丢了2次没中吗？
Wow, this place is so. enter that doorway to climb even higher?
But how should we get up there?
我们回到过去不是为了偷东西哦，这还要你说？已经没有人拿的东西，直接偷偷的拿走，应该不算是偷吧？
Blocked yet again.
Oryx's aid always appears in times like this. How convenient.
咚！哦 ，Let me see.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
应该用中文配音，听不习惯了。没错，屋主的奖励怎么能叫偷呢？
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
哎，这是对啊，我哭了，真的，这是什么？这是什么悖论？哎，万恶的真理。啊，让我看看。寻宝是哪能算偷呢？是不是？
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
谁准你讲这种乌鸦嘴的？
Do you really want me to answer that?
口下留情。但我不能这样子。好吧，那我看看有哪边可以放你。小偷。中文配音听不习惯啊，不是没有试过，但就是真的不习惯。到最后还是会回去听那个什么日配或英配。下位。 自从玩了《快打旋风》之后，讲音配都会有内心都会有一种怪怪的感觉。真是万恶的后遗症。那个游戏我已经玩到了，不想再玩。
Looks good.
它竟然是下楼，我感觉是之后再解谜解宝箱的地方。那宝箱想要之后再自己慢慢回去解就好了。现在只想看剧情。
Stay back! Don't come near me!
Huh? Why did... Or is he actually scared?
这就是我们强者的防盗。
We're just passing.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault,
You've misunderstood us.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely.
A war?
Wait a minute. You see.
It's a long.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that...
Death. Could it.
Pollux.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, but they saw a girl within the dragon.
Pray tell,
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. As for whether this route...
You have my thing. Please, treat this...
Thank you.
This is his.
又有记忆可以看的。
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be rash.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal, and he could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia.
You feel that...
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, that's why he approached me and...
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
但是我没有办法理解那个少年他的烦恼是什么。他得到了一把利剑，凡事跟人比划，他终将胜利。那请问你的烦恼是啥？你是要拿剑去戳人，人家才会死。你又不是去碰一下人家就挂了，这有点问号。
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death, even before they had such proud expressions. Perhaps death's authority was...
I won't refute your beliefs for now. It's a fairy tale from foreign lands. A tale told.
What? But that means the girl born in the dragon's embrace.
The person I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic but
看见你咯。啥？怎样？什么的呀？刚刚按的太快了，他有干嘛？让我看看你的能耐。哦，哈，会。小甲虫，可笑。哎，还好这游戏有字幕。
Looks good.
他就这样给我飞上去。然后这附近有回溯的东西吗？
This is...
原来不讲武德，直接搭电梯了。
Living ones?
走吧。哦，我喜欢这种不讲武德的玩法。我回来了，朋友。
Could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux? During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of...
But didn't that dragon...
Oh? Looks like... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world.
So... This is the deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal. That final ingredient.
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
This.
哇，这就是聪明人吗？
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death instead of summoning a supreme god. We encountered a unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Please, you must nurture her to...
I promise that I will care for her.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness as her mother. Please bless this child with a name.
Oh, like how Castorus.
That's where my name.
The sound's back.
Ah, living ones, don't waste your time.
Mister.
Be careful not to suffer the same.
Everyone, hide behind me!
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
Fight to live! Get away! Set the seas ablaze! There's so many of them! How are we holding up?
Friends?
应该还撑得住，应该还行。
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Recalibrated!
Eternal.
How's this taste?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Our soul for the feast of strife. Upon their triumphant return.
问题。
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battle.
I will find my path of return. And go.
Lord Mighty,
I'm the one resisting it. I'll go against that is.
It seems like he's completely focused on It seems Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos.
Shaolin.
That's right. If we can work.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Cass, are you...
I'm not... Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
喂，我来了。哎，宝箱。哎耶，你他妈！看这个节点看起来很多哎。 原来不是个什么震惊的故事，难怪也没有个什么震惊的选项给我。不然要是有故事可以看的话，我还是很乐意的。
So that's how it works.
Oh.
But I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side.
亏你想得出来。
The Rune of Recollection is... Oh, could it be in that collapse? That sounds so weird. Just shout for me when you... Got it! Just leave...
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
双月彼此依偎，真是浪漫。
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
是他刚刚说我是松鼠哎。
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
他的物种一直在不断变换。我没事。
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is...
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh,
又变了一次。
Little D and the Trian. Get what?
This is the first time.
It really, just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way, I'm also unable to...
Yup, you're right. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to... So, Trian has been standing here at this...
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian said... Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, so little Cass... We finally finished it!
This is what Lady... the gift for me.
The Holy Maiden of Janus.
Trian spent a lot of...
It's seriously...
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before, but little Cass no longer has anything to fear now.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of... The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. I took countless photos in the past, but if I had known...
Oh.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass, and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
单单的小孩不够，那要怎么讲呢？单单只是小孩子，不够安抚人心。懂事的小孩才是最致命的。
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
体验，阿赫。
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
不 懂事的孩子，让人心碎。
There won't be any. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Treenan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm. I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
问题又扛不住先走了，那是确实的。
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting.
但是扛不住，虽然扛不住，但是他这边撂下了狠话，他觉得他还可以再扛个上千年。只说后面好像有一只小猫默默的出现。
I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle
There is one more thing you should know.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I
see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our...
I haven't found it yet.
那就对了。我们要做的事情并没有变。
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Anestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. by the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human. And
according to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me.
以阿格莱亚的性格来说，他对霞迪是真的很好。
However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of—
You mean—
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river, and that's why we have to reforge its body with the—
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth—
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed, but before we talk about that—
I heard them too.
I think it's probably they must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect it. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. All because that wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm.
So instead of—
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now—
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my—
就是开盲盒呗。
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, Lady Almanette—
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first—
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Like the rat. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you—
Yes. You're just as—
There's no need to worry, Elder.
The world?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Oh, well... Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity. And from where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era
I have pondered this.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade, but I still can't take that as the final answer. What a world without—
I take it the one however—
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though your words might truly guide me toward the—
You and I are neither warriors, no. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love? No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things, the so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, but instead became fixated and obsessed.
Therefore, death—
That's right, Castorus. If you truly intend—
I understand. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife, and I. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this. My teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
What do we have here?
他的头是埋在那里面吗？死亡不只是终点，也是开始，所以趁热。嘿，干，怪怪的。
Eternal melody.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Ugh. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
To ashes! Set the seas aflame!
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
哎呦呦呦！
Some value, I suppose.
Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle. Fight to land! Set the seas aflame!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. Let the show begin!
That's all you got? Time to mix things up!
There's more to life.
Join the battle! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
哦，看你们有注意到啊？他刚刚在讲话停顿的时候，那个背景音乐也停顿了一下。
Some value as existence is unity. Firefly Type 4 in position.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. They may be moving by instinct,
又来
but there is fury welling up within them.
Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
There's more to life.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Set in position. Attack!
Still the same one.
Some value, I suppose.
死后智慧也不会长眠。
Step up, let's see ya.
那看来我是打破了，真不愧是我。
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 is the fight to live!
Stay in step.
Let's continue.
All will be swept away by the wind. Set for the seas of flame!
'Good confidence.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
In the mood for another beating?
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Grace and elegance.
这是好险。
Joining the battle. Attack!
Don't turn back to the Nether Realm.
我现在过了。
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
但看起来有点小。
They may look scary, but as long
What's wrong?
我好像要不行了。
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos'
What? Oh no!
可以再抢救一下吗？
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I...
Alright, go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Baby.
That's not funny!
It's a deal then.
强烈的大腿欲望无限。
Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name...
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of...
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid. Just like what you heard.
Can you tell me about what did you do, Polixia?
Wait. A long, long time ago, there were a pair, but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to...
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
虽然霞蝶的整体设计很用心，但是她妹妹的装扮让我觉得比较好看。
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and... I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile action. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, so
that's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring.
他头会跟着我的方向转。
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another. Like a pair of hands, we walked different paths.
I had a hope. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation, and watered it. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated.
Are you saying there's no point in...
No. No single being can bear life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries. I always hoped I would see you among them. But...
I know. But don't you see, you don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite soul. Let's tend the field together, and create a war. What do you think?
Yes, just one. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only our fated moment as a...
Just like before.
Yes, just like before, but unlike that time. Yes, as dictated by fate. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the Netherrealm.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall...
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Please.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured, even if we do not know each other, I will still hold you tightly.
Casterus, you're as beautiful.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
耶，这是个跨越了好几个世纪的大和解。这个和解有很多层面的意义，并不是只有他们双方而已。前面前后呼应的也很好，这个版本真的不错。
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th, and when this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the...
No need to ask so many times. Of course I...
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of...
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words. As I see it...
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think I do.
And they say men whose... Well... That is exactly what...
Should I think...
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in...
You were saying that Amphorius...
Indeed. The demigods that bear the... Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their... Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador, for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. That is, until I met a girl named Polyph. If Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls...
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If they...
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
可能是因为这个版本有很多这种理论性的东西吧，所以他们讲出来的东西都特别好。
Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one.
那刚刚他那里面讲到的那个学者的特质也是特别好的一件事情。
Let those Chrysos heirs who started, let them hear the voice.
As always, that woman knows how to...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Prof, do you truly...
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000... But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really... I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
So...
No, I
thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that will... Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective. You still have time. So give it. Tell it to those begging for salvation.
Thank you.
That's an exaggeration.
Who?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
还真是为人师表。
Elders and citizens, silent, finding of Ides Elysiae.
Much obliged, Lord.
I remember him.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending the...
Can this dude really face down kindness?
By carefully above.
民间对他的说法还真难听耶。
As you look upon me, I see your fear and misgivings. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the...
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by... How I wish I could invite all of you to that, because she and all that she nurtured, I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect Galba. He was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Why, Finer? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees anytime. Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, by now the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed a...
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, no! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Oh, but not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart they attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human? Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured for Aglaya, Trebios, and I will remain your faith, and this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. This Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, each faction holds an equal...
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest.
And now,
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last.
I have long since made a decision.
又是这么戏剧系的。
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
哦，我百二真有种，还真是一语中的。无聊小黑原来。
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotion. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphoria. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
阿格雅雅还是好香哦，可惜就是没抽到。
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be...
Cut the act! Who do you think you are,
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. No.
Just vote already. What do you...
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
哦，因为他最后还没见证到，所以他没有投票。
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists.
I respect you.
You cherish the truth, even. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. Go forth. Go now, child. You're alone, and when you reach the end of this journey,
You have my word, sir.
may Cersei safeguard.
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again.
What are you? Silence!
Behold, Cersei, here at the center of... For this place is but...
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness,
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and to Lenten above.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anexa, what have you done? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my...
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a grand performance.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in you. Because I, and I alone...
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens is...
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave.
Interest. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment.
What is this performer?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on... But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised?
现在真是父权的时
Beautiful
刻。
new world.
Nonsense!
No one? Must I? Very well. You. No? Fine. Next.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make some. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare... everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete...
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and enough, you blasphemous imbecile? How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and—
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my— You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy, and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity.
By the gods, even Kindness has—
The catalyst. We're carefully involved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears Lord Lygus. As the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation and the repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of— Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield.
The honor is mine.
Elders and citizens, silence. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present first. Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting in the names of Talantan and Kefili. Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the—
Curse.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany in the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution for a chance.
Professor.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him—
What decision?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Then, O Talantan on high, may you bring death.
发现人还是要死。哎呀，让我先去一下厕所。 回来了。不过按照剧情的发展的话，我想想，依照前面所讲的是纳克夏要是挂的话，瑟西斯会接纳他的身体。可是以剧情上面来讲的话，是他应该也要接受其中一颗火种，所以这可能也是元老院被绑上来的原因吧。后面会达成什么制衡阶段，所以两方又都没事啥的，应该还是会有一些奇怪的惩处。不过也不排除侠铁在死亡上面动了什么手脚，再看看吧。
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
妈妈，我终于杀青了。
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first... And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers... Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work... Just like the other demigods, I will stay. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If you're determined, please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame and for your life. The only life I can save. I am glad to hear.
Over here!
I believe in you.
竟然有走马灯可以看吧？
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
我想回头看一下图片，还会被拉回来。哦，阿格莱亚泳衣。
That's right.
Little Gray.
稍微晚一点也不行。胡说八道，那里对我而言就是明天。看这明天有多美好。
Onward, show me your courage.
partner. We shall become heroes together.
不是很像。ね、靠腰。黄泉。竟然连别的世界的生死都能够干预吗？这就是令死。
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you.
Over here, friend!
Take my hand. Let's go home.
最后竟然是握着一只畜生回去的。
At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? It's truly... Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws... It seems that this is the riddle. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the Sea of Flowers, I promised you that I would do everything in my power. I can finally end it in a way that is as the wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. Every touch, every embrace we share, they will radiate with an intense warmth. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
如果要温存的话，我希望是做一点别的事情。
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
至少它可以帮你暖床。干，你知道吗？之前家里面有养过那个阿猫阿狗，你又随便去挪动他们已经占据好的地方，他们还会很不屑的看你。真的要说温暖的话，是你要睡觉的时候，他们硬去跟你挤同一张床，那个会暖到你热，你晚上会被热醒，真的是有个靠北。
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very... You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did...
Crave power, like a fly craves...
Those are your words.
But what you said at the end...
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great.
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core flame?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
鬼压床体验确实，有时候睡觉的时候明明他还不在，醒来之后他就在。我想说，我今天怎么这么早起？原来是被压得受不了。生物的本能使我崛起。
Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey.
I've long predicted this was the case. How ironic. We would have, but casting aside our ideological differences, there is one...
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And I can... Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined...
When you put it that way, it makes me want to...
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier...
It wouldn't be the first time I quit.
I'm glad... But... I don't see Castris.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwell. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. He is the O Majesty of the 12 Titans. We seek your divinity. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
哦，上升至人间更深的旅者，真是有趣。
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Push
连你也不讲人话了。
What did she say?
That's the language of the Casterus. No. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death. Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Occam.
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, it goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now, what exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only... So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world.
Is that what New Spore is?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. That person is you, child of Kefir. So, carry everything of this world, and especially...
定理
Anaxa.
我现在在这边看到了定理的概念。
I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
那也是我的故事里面的一个很重要的核心。
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone.
Farewell, great performer.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully Thus, I shall confer upon you shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It's Cersei's.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity. And you... But...
What is it? Maybe...
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself... If that is the case, whose memories did the very first New Spores...
But... Since we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in ours.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
所以我就说吧，这些智者跟学者真的是每一个人是正常的。不是大好就是大坏呢。以他们的结果论而言的话。
Was March 7th also in this condition? But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright... I do not have perhaps March 7th. Think about it, Miss Himiko. Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability. But an individual who has lost their... The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this past. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, is Miss Himiko's... In other words, that's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphoria's whole... A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private... They might unleash their wild ambition. I chose to remain quiet before. You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I cannot be certain. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I Miss Himiko. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen... It's fully... Their gaze has just swept across...
Oh, how interesting.
王子才能开创未来，毁灭亦然。不过有时候是依照他们所创造出来的道具被人怎么使用而定义，反而是后面使用的人能决定了他们对世间的评价，他们在世间的评价。所以说嘛， 这种东西就很难讲。
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word amphoria.
This lady seems to be having.
It's hard.
What are you two whispering about?
Please pardon.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. Let's get back to the topic.
他讲的真好。
Mirror.
有求于人的是你，手段不够正规，你也可以给我个忍者。
Not only does this person know of Emphorius, but I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms. Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally...
Your plan?
Yes, but not in the flesh. See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of...
I see. You do seem like the...
Although that
室内派讲的真是隐晦。
The Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me then. Sit back.
家里的宅女。
All right. Now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Get to work.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the space.
As you command, the preparations are...
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. This time, raise the okay. Third mirror, you're in charge of general... What? Good question. Forget it. Just use my own... Fourth mirror, it seems like I have no...
Standing by. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
好提议。
Preparation of the data spirit and thought refraction at max. Excellent.
Have a safe trip.
May your journey yield.
Coordinates input complete. Spatial warp activate.
Oh, so that's Emphorius? Second mirror, prepare for...
All right, please.
Can't you hurry?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. What a... Let's see. Perhaps...
这是怎样？
What's this? A statue?
难看不喜欢，不好看。
What's this? Oh, it moves? Oh, I find... How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become...
模拟宇宙免费劳动力耶，
for the rest of your life.
讲的好像我现在不是一样哎。
It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My deepest apologies, Steve.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that...
Are you not going to answer my...
I have many identities, and I'm going Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a neck...
Regrettably, I do not have the... However, standards are always flexible, while not violating the... Now, please, kindly turn back. Emphorius is not a world that...
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know...
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, but my answer remains unchanged.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering... How do you plan to
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,200. After filtering through them, I have determined...
Oh?
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Emphorius is a completely...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is As you've just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that...
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you...
I assume that you...
Of course. What?
Third, even you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all...
What a brazen... But since you put it that way, what...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius, the destruction. You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
这很让我意外，第三条命途竟然是毁灭。出现了一个新词了。没了，这就是结局。截至目前这个版本呢，只能说这个版本的确是我很喜欢的，而且它里面的众多议题的跟思维啊、想法之类等等。因为这次可能也是因为算是周年吧，所以做了很多额外很细致的东西。还有大腿。灵蝶，不是灵蝶，讲错了，妈的，漫威中毒靠背。霞蝶的那个什么，霞蝶的，我觉得只要腿型好看，基本上就是那个腿很棒啊。但是随着他穿上的东西不一样，会有各种不一样的品味。霞蝶的那种不是我特别喜爱的类型。额外讲一句啊，其实我是有抽到的，只是我是用多少抽到的，这个我就不知道了。我刚好可以看一下。76抽，76抽抽到。其实我原本是预计霞蝶我不会抽到的，因为我觉得自己资源不够，就是资源有我就丢，资源有我就丢。我前面这个超好笑啊，小宝歪了，被燕青给背刺。以为没了，然后我就继续丢，结果后面4抽就出了问题，然后后面就是有资源我就丢，有资源我就丢。那时候抽万迪是想说有传言说什么万迪跟霞蝶是一组，同一个队伍的，所以我才去丢。就后来出了，好像两者不相干。 等一下就可以看那个书本的故事，我觉得那个书本的故事也很好看。这个版本是真的做了很多我会很喜欢的东西。然后，对啊，最近的游戏出来的版本都是我蛮喜欢的，还蛮不错的。除了《原神》让我失望了一下。原神让我失望了一下，然后学区灵让我有点无感。不过下一次要出的悬疑倒是让我觉得有点期待。所以说这一次，的确是让我挺满足的。这应该是没有什么新的东西的。
A strong? I fought with him. The strife will crush. May death forge your reputation precedes you.
我记得好像好吧。
Fury.
他怎么就不去设计？只要去点一下那个心就会不见了。为难了我们这些强迫症。
I wish I could have. The more one has a lot. No, look. Like all the completely perfect. Lord Mighty. Danger. Life. Sleep now. Please. I dead souls. That are dark and bright. Thank goodness. I want to make something with. I be careful. This place is rich with the sweet.
没事。星期一总是奄奄一息。他是怎样？他这个还是记那个哦。哦，是有3张卡片呢。这是谁？风景啊。
I saw the spell the professor carved on his body.
遗体换的秘法是怎样？
a means for one man to stand against 1,000.
先翻跟草车的秘术，what the fuck？
Creation is the Titan's work, and slavery is the Titan's manacle. When imitating divine evil, there's no need to invest reason, most pinnacle.
Oh.
If it's just for odd jobs, students are a better gamble.
哇，这个是万恶的老师吗？
For a wise one, 5 answers reveal creation's secrets, the truth hidden and bold. But a fool learns but not, and is left in the cold. Now, inquire.
就是你能够从那里面品出些什么来，决定了你能够知道些什么。不过实际上是一般人连提问都有困难。
He is panicked by the flow of time, for his work is yet done, yet to implement.
This man is too arrogant, and he intends to desecrate Orynyx's accomplishments.
真有意思。
Is this courtyard a tad too small?
It's okay, Clementine. As long as it provides. Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard. How can I help you?
The end times are coming, and we all wander more and more. Oh.
Clementine, prepare some things of me. I want this place to be brighter tomorrow.
Long time no see, Hyacinth. Are you here in Akuma for a visit, or do you need help from us?
I want some shining things, even if they're considered junk. little ones, thank you for your light.
Wow, there's light everywhere. What a warm place.
都是些小故事，有点像前几片一样，有一些震慑力。震慑力吗？也不太应该这样子讲，撼动人心吧。这个应该就会有了。
I have always lived in isolation. Out of courtesy, this is how I practice my words and actions.
Those words are true. Though they won in fierce battle, the warriors were powerless to turn the tide. It was the embrace where death dwelled that gave early release from their pain.
I must peer into all fates unknown.
这句话在看到前面的那一小片段的动画之后，又能够知道那个小女孩有多特别。
Death is abominable in humans' eyes. Apart from my identity, there's nothing about me worthy of praise.
Ah, well, None can know all things, nor be skilled in all crafts. Her works are too early for the living to comprehend.
Ooh.体保快要走到终点了。神当然是有区别，但是求不到啊。为了不被掌控吗？你做不到。为了不再痛苦吗？你也做不到。你成为神，你没有办法做到这些事情。成为神没有大家所想的那么美好，其实基本上还是一样的，唯一不一样的是你获得某些特殊。或许就某方面而言，算是不被掌控的。啊，好爱啊，好喜欢啊！讨论议题真是一件很棒的事情。哦，哇哦！
Before a strong wind, a weak nobility cannot stand. 这句话在现在来看，尤其是以现代来看，分量很重。
Miss, would you like to pick up the shuttle again and weave for me? Though I can no longer see, I still want to don the garments you weave.
怎么会？看起来还是很漂亮。
Majestic lady must be Nestia in the flesh.
The mistress's beauty is quite reduced by a maidservant so unsightly.
My mistress, I have brought you shame.
Why are those that appear so fair in fact ugly in truth? Why do faces unsightly contain souls cut from noble cloth? Why can the blind see the light? And why do those with eyes only see night? If you no longer have the power to see, then with my destiny, I'll exchange for eyes that can see everything.
原来他眼睛是这样子的。哇，这姿势也太……
The first story is titled The Golden Apple. It doesn't have to go to the fairest. The second story is titled Trying to Argue? Don't trick yourself, please.
Even the best athlete could never catch up to this turtle.
The third story I will tell is titled A Competition in Trickery. Who do you think is the Grandmaster?
I think the world is a gourd.
In truth, we are all already dead.
Zagreus can only tell lies. And I am Zagreus.
那声线真的很棒。
The fourth story is called You Like Money. Good. But you must pay the price.
Please give me the power to turn anything into gold.
Go back and check your vault. Some gold may be missing. But your beloved is right there.
Cyphera, you took another long journey.
And we want to hear your fun stories!
不喜欢太太。
Basically, I visited 4 places, tricked them to my heart's content, and came back fully rewarded.
你说刚刚一个拥抱被变成金币的太太吗？那你最好去金库跟他讲。
The dawn will never cease, and the thief star wanders in foreign lands. How would you know that I am not lying right now?
不要金库，只要太太。那他们这边都会记载他们的小故事啊，然后特地去彰显出他们这些角色的一些个性跟一些细节，这是很棒的一件事情。这个版本是真的很棒。
Do not make him your enemy, even though he may seem frail and weak.
He may seem cold and unkind, but he sees through human emotions with just a peek.
All is science, and human wisdom knows no bounds. Both martial prowess and emotions are knowledge that can be found.
展现势必也算吧，就是把人物性格描写的更为突出啊，然后让大家去那个，因为说不定就会因为有些人因为这些小故事或者是这些背景、这些人物塑造，去喜欢上一个角色也不一定。以我来讲，这种做法就很有效。我是很看重故事的人。
Nothing in this world is ever born fixed. I think this misfortune's severity. If this road is easy to walk, then future generations will not praise my name in piety.
像这一篇这样子一讲完，就知道他有多高傲。那他持续下去行走实践的是野心，不是其他的，而是野心。
Before people pass away, I write down these poems. My poems are still too green. Not worthy to be art.
一场误会。
He and I clearly wish to kill and tear each other apart. But in your eyes, you think we are close, unable to part.
This is truly difficult to write. My duty is to lead the living to the end. I cannot think of a fitting end for a poem to the dead.
那表示其实他写的还不错，虽然他误会了人家的关系，闹了一个笑话，可是既然有很多人埋怨他不写出结局的话，就表示有很多人在看。你也从刚刚前面的那几页来看，是有人在追寻他的作品，然后试着去串出他的身份。
What she brings is not only death. Apart from death, there is something else that is worth remembering.
哦，直接跟这一次的主线呼应上了。
To die for glory is not eternal sleep. The world after death is superior to reality and basks in light.
cowards who dare not to look death in the eye. Longing for a martyr's heaven and reciting self-deceiving stories. True warriors should treat that paradise with spite.
觉得死亡的确可以是一种荣耀，但前提是你做了你最好的。但比较像是一个结算吧，就是你觉得你已经做到了你做的最好的事情，你已经没有遗憾可以结束这一期这样子，而不是这就像是一个战士，他一生之中没有任何功名，可是他在这场战役之中死了，然后他在临死之前认为他在这边战死很光荣，啊，希望用他的死亡增添一点色彩，但实际上是一无价值，毫无价值啊，终究是一无所有。那假如说他这一生，他身为一个战士，他在这一生之中依然没有做到任何事情，死在那个战场上面。可是他说他觉得他适得其所，他已经在战争中尽力过，做到最好，他尽了他士兵的责任。他就只是释然了，其实，但是他那样子所带给你的荣耀感，跟前面那个在那边说着，就是哦，我死于这场战争，我是个荣耀的战士，那个分量是不一样的。死后留名毫无意义，其实很有意义啊。讲实在话，如果你真的要说有没有意义的话，那答案是有意义。我的意思是，今天你不应该用死亡去当成是你留下的功绩，而是你在这死亡之前，你做了什么事情成为了功绩，你才是死得其所。那就像是我也忘记是谁了，他说他每一次都会试想，当他已经快要死了，躺在病床上了，然后他身边会围绕着一群人，那群人是代表他的才华，他们都在跟讲说，为什么你没有帮我好好的发挥，就这样子要走？这就跟那个概念有点像，你只是毫无保留的将自己的所有的一切做到最好，将你的才华给做得最好，然后你留下来一些作品，然后让人家去记得，然后你死得其所，就这样而已，你就释然了你这一生，而不是说今天你去做了一件你抱持着什么概念，然后一直去诉说这个概念，但就不去做，然后不去做之后，你死了之后就说哦，我留下了这一篇精致的概念，但实际上根本毫无意义，因为你这只是概念，你没有去做到任何的成品出来，你甚至连一个失败的佐证都没有出来。燃烧殆尽，对也算，就是 do your best。像我现在去积分在玩，如果真的我最擅长的坦克被拿走，他们要叫我 DPS， 我只能跟他们讲说 I not good DPS。但是他如果是让我去当辅助的话， 那辅助起码我还能够做到，但我不认为自己辅助是最好的。我就说 I'm not very good, I'm not really good support, but I do my best。基本上，即使你真的做的没有太好，但是你还是会获得他们的理解。他们会直接跟你讲说，我们可以有三至日，或者是说，你换去坦克，就6个人会没有办法调整吗？我不相信。对 ，I do my best, I try do my best。只要我去当辅助，我基本上一定会跟他们讲这句话。我就是说 ，I'm not very good support, but I do my best。如果 DPS 的话，我就会直接跟他们讲说 ，I can DPS, I DPS just trash, I can support, and I do my best, and I tank, I tank is OK。我就差不多会这样子。像那个什么，我有去看过啊，我漫威的那个积分数据，你知道吗？那上面就有趴数。坦克好像是占个几趴，我记得蛮高的，60几、70几，然后辅助是40几吧 ，DPS 是0。就是我玩 DPS 的场次低到它不被列入计算。好，换低派呀。
Therefore, a traitor who does not inherit the throne is a king most infirm.
These are not rumors unfound. But will they matter if my deeds eclipse those of all other kings, achieving glory beyond?
对吧？这也是属于坦然的一部分啊，对不对？那一开始先是叛徒，然后叛徒因为他输了，胜者有权编撰一切，说他是最羸弱的王者，那基本上他也不能够说什么。他身在王家，他输了，被说是最弱的，他也不能够说什么，因为他输了。那他也坦然面对了这件事情。他后面功盖列网，往事又何妨？他只是专注于他往后能够做到的事情。那个失败本身就不是一件什么多那个的事情。
Never turning back in war, he seizes all our glory.
Your glory lies not in death, but in my hands. There's nothing else worthy of the hunt. For I am the blazing fire, at the journey's end.
因为万迪的故事是所有被写入这些篇章里面最有值得，也不能说是最值得，但是我觉得他的故事的重量在所有人里面被编写进去的东西是最重的。今天会播到几点？应该差不多了吧？我已经解完这次的主线了。我是不知道那个周年庆的那个活动会不会很长？你有去碰过了吗？看我已经用到满了。就这个啊，这个东西我其实是还没有去看的。但他说他有20天10个小时，我就不怎么着急。就是不知道那个的那要怎么讲？那个有剧情吗？有故事吗？这个如果有剧情有故事的话，那倒是可以去看一下。上班听不到声音，干你老师！干耍我是吧？你耍我是吧？看还要逼我打字回你，牌面很大哦。来去看看吧，先看看再说。 就觉得好啊。鸡窝头侦探，流星怪盗鲁普了。游戏启动。哦。开拓模拟经营游戏，特定的特色展台，助理到场。哈，哦，制定一个展台。哦哈，这是什么原理？问得真好。第二个展台，纪念消费趣味。哦哈。哦。抽卡，连这里都在抽卡。竟然还可以叠！我操！ OK， 大致明白了。那倒是还好，不怎么重要。又是怎样？
It's still early. Where to now?
Huh. 这不就是之前的那个吗？哦，那我知道了。那 OK 了。之后，我想想看哦，之后还有什么？近期明朝也要更新的嘛？明朝应该会，我应该会蛮快就去解的，因为明朝有我等很久的站，那明朝应该会比较快。它是明天更新吧？只是明天晚上不一定能播，所以应该是30号吧？30号会播，然后明天它在更新的时候，应该可以先解其他的游戏。写其他的游戏的话，大概是明朝吧。应该是吧？没有，我在讲什么？绝区岭。我欠的剧情好像也就只有绝区岭跟星铁而已啊。星铁现在解完了，那就只差绝区岭。然后明朝更新就是后天的事情，那接下来就等原神。阿 B 安安啊，好久不见了。怎么了？最近都在忙什么？罗夫语。晚上都睡过去，那很好啊。这样子好好的睡觉才是好的。毕竟像我这样子接案，然后忙一忙之后，看一下时间就不太对，可是不睡又不行。那睡了起来之后，那个作息就很奇怪。 什么中午、下午、半夜的都有。那这也是为什么最近这一段时间我也都消失的原因，因为作息真的很奇怪。那个作息真的变得很奇怪，我自己也看不懂那是什么东西。那每次起来的时间都不太一样，忙一忙之后，忙到一个段落之后，时间又变得不一样。不过我也没有刻意去调整，然后就是慢慢等到哪一天它变得正常了就正常，就像今天这样。所以后面没意外，应该是可以又再正常一段时间吧，直播应该又能够再回来了。因为之后我应该接的单子也会减少一点。前面是算是回归，所以才接的比较多。后面要慢慢调配一点时间起来，真的是要把很久之前就一直在说的要做的事情给做一做。唉，我这拖延症是真的有点无可救药啊！干啊逼的那个文章我都已经签了要1年了吧，那个也需要赶快提上日程才行。而且我明明就记得，我现在去看。找一下那个本子哪里？哦，对，因为我还是习惯手绘，所以我还是会先在本子上面打那个。我还是会习惯在本子上面打题，这也是老绘师的习惯了吧？我觉得，毕竟以前的时候还没有那些什么那么方便的东西。对啊，其实 RB 那个已经是半成品的程度了。那其实再稍微画一下就完成了。哇，之后把剧情赶一赶之后，就可以把这些东西给弄一弄了。哦，不过最近还有那个什么，我要出那个漫威争锋白皇后的教学。那防拖延钢塞，拖延一次就会1000伏特一次。那个一个不小心，说不定还会上瘾呢。这样子拖延就更治不好了，所以是万万不行的。完了，拖延成瘾，没错。讲到这个，万迪都还没养，我觉得霞蝶应该可以先养。这样很特别，现在还做这个框框，这就是周年角色吗？周年角色就是这么不一样。之后这些游戏就又有得农了，我也正好让我脱离漫威一下。那个漫威真的是对脑袋伤害很大 ，brain damage。哎，好了， 我的主线也解完了，今天就先这样吧，休息一下。晚上说不定会漫威吧，因为那个谁毛球有在问说要不要这一次平日的时候再继续去打一下。最近的这个积分真的是体感很差，再看看吧。好了，感谢各位的收看跟挂台，还有各位好久不见的人们，8888。踩你个鬼！你都待多久了？